Goodness me. Okay, there we go. The mic was off. I forgot to start
My
the game.
goodness.
Yeah, we got new sound redeems. I did a lot this morning with that type of stuff. Let's start this up.
What a shame.
Yeah, we got sounds. Tell me if they're too loud, and I'll turn them down. Right then. But yeah, we did a lot. I did a lot this morning, so we're lucky I didn't start late. Let's sync my blinking. Right then. Yeah. Let's click continue. Yeah, I did a lot this morning. Yesterday I drew up a few emotes and added a couple as well. But those are pending right now. And I set up some sounds and some other stuff for the channel. So yeah, where we left off is right before the DLC. Now, I was going to play a different game today, but I didn't have time to test anything. Between, like, doing everything. Oops.
Access granted.
Yeah, so long as I don't burn out. No! Hang on. I think everything still needs to sync up a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goodness me. Let's reposition the mic. There we go. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hope you've all had a good day.
Shit.
So yeah, we got betrayed by Tom.
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom?
The Tracer! Oh my goodness, it is Tracer Tom.
Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load and secure those pods!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Richard. Hell if I know.
So what do people think about me starting this time of day? Is it alright? Or would you prefer me start a bit earlier? Because I don't mind starting at 1 PM. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Megan.
No Megan here, I'm afraid. Though I admit I'm curious who she might be. Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship?
Yeah, if it's fine, it's fine.
They're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Then you hop in the cargo pod and off you go. And where she may port, I bet you find your scientist.
You the cruise director? Because I've got a complaint.
You think you're funny, do you? Well, let's see how funny you feel after Lieutenant Keitner gets through with you. Lieutenant?
Oh my.
It's useless to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field generator. Your augs are nothing but dead metal right now.
Oh dear.
Is that so?
No doubt they will have reset to Factory Zero. You need a limb clinic.
You can't have it both ways, you know. You can't play the good cop when you've been playing the bad cop.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a bell tower naval base. A military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
Yeah. Let's joke.
Unprivileged belligerents. I can't wait to see how that looks on my resume.
Keep laughing, funny man, because in my experience, comedians always break first. Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men. Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
Maybe.
Not if I'm given the choice.
Oh, but you had a choice when you decided to blow up our port.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Like hell you don't. We may not know who you are yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak.
Oh no.
High-grade combat spec augmentations, built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs. Someone spent an awful lot of money creating you.
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Would you be happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is.
I bet Pritchard will.
You'll be dropped into a deep, dark hole and never see the light of day.
Nope,
again.
Pritchard will save me.
Stew on that for a while, tough guy. Commander Burke and I are returning to the base. Keep a close eye on him. You've secured his gear?
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs, sir.
Good. Then you have your orders.
Pritchard. Are you there? Pritchard?
No, Pritchard.
Damn
Oh
it.
no. See? Pritchard will save us. So, we've lost everything, and we've lost all of our, gear. So it's a very big, massive problem. The Hangshop port explosion delayed. Goodness me. But yeah, last stream was pretty crazy. That got my anxiety up a lot.
I'm glad Burke and the LT are flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off. And not others for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talkative type. Probably can't even feel pain anymore with all that gear.
Maybe, but Bert doesn't fuck around. Neither do his boys. Once they get the prisoner in detention, he'll spill his guts or they'll spill them for him.
I'm not sure about that. This one's not like our usual.
Now what you could have done, or what we could have done before entering here is get close to a level up, so that when you start the DLC you still get a practice kit. But it doesn't matter too much. What I should do is save the game though. But yeah, there's some pending emotes, I don't know when they'll be up, but I don't know if who was here yesterday, but we got quite a few subscriptions. And that kind of panicked me a bit. But I am working on emotes now. Like, all my mutuals and friends just came in and it's like, a lot of screaming.
Yeah? What do you want?
Nothing. Nothing. But yeah. Ooh, one thing I do need to do is set up a, follower alert.
Nice and quiet.
Come on, can't you both move? I'm going over here then.
Huh? I've got something. Over here!
He saw me through the wall, you saw that. I got spotted through the wall. My goodness. Yeah, well, you know how it is. At the start of the stream, I'm a bit quiet still because of my anxiety and I need to get into the groove again. Ah, dear.
And not each other's for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talkative type. Probably can't even feel pain anymore with all that gear.
Maybe, but Bert doesn't fuck around. Neither do his boys. Once they get the prisoner in detention, he'll spill his
I
guts or they'll
wonder.
spill them for him.
I'm not sure about that. This one's not like our usual unlawful belligerents. Did you hear how it went down when they found him?
Nope, they're not listening.
Plus, I was upstairs and I saw the equipment they took off. What about those augments?
Well, it's none of your business who he is. We just have to guard him until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on unlawful belligerents like you just did in front of the wrong guy, you might join him in lockup. So shut up and keep watch. You didn't hear that? You're imagining.
But yes, good to know everyone's doing okay today.
If anyone's here, come out now. Yeah? What do you want? Looks clean to me.
I did recolor the overlay for this DLC too. You could do ring fit now if you want blue. My goodness, can this guy leave me alone? This one guard is like following me. Yeah, catch up on your exercise, Blue. That's more important. Go on, leave the room.
Holy shit! What's that?
Oh boy. Let's reload. I want to try and do this stealthily. At least halfway through. Undetected. Oh yeah, Blue! You got that thing, haven't you? Congratulations, Blue.
Huh? I've got something.
Oh my goodness, it's hostile. I want to try and do this, like, undetected. I'm sorry about reloading, but it's really important to me. I could see. Well, I hope you use it soon. Right, Pocket Secretary. To all units currently assigned guard duty of our new guest. By the time you get this, he should have finished shoring up security in the lower decks and holds as per Commander Burke's request. Hang on. There we go. I'm still trying to set up the mic correctly. We're still in the process of performing a fresh rollover on the access code, so I'll just batch those as they come through. Unfortunately, engineering somehow managed to upgrade the wrong keypad outside of the interrogation room, so we're going to do a double patrol down there until we get this beep hole off the boat, just to be safe. Well, they shouldn't have picked me up, should they? Ooh, new codes, yeah. 7331 and 3713. Got it. Yeah. What goobers?
Holding for dog confirmation.
Let's see if we can get this done. Oh wow, that was loud. about here, perhaps? Quickly now, quickly now.
Access granted.
Oh, come on. I remember this DLC now. I remember. They can hear you through the floor. Ah. Ah, nope, you didn't see me.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
So, what do people think about the start of this DLC then?
Adjusting main ballast tanks, dropping draft 2 meters.
Spooky booky? Okay, I see. Ooh, grenades. You don't remember if you did it or not? You probably didn't then, because you'd, pretty much know how terrifying this DLC is. It gets pretty, difficult. You don't forget this DLC very easily.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to
Yeah,
5 knots.
it's one of those, you try doing this non-lethally and it gets a bit, spicy. But it's very fun. It's not a bad DLC at all.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed. Holding for dog confirmation.
The only bad part about this DLC is you're probably coming out of the DLC with less resources than you went in with it.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters. Holding for
That's
dog
like the one bad
confirmation.
thing about this. But all the missions after this DLC is pretty much a cakewalk, really.
Access granted. Fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
So while it is a bit of an annoyance, I would say, it's not that much of an annoyance.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Oh boy.
If anyone's here, come out now.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Turn around, please.
Looks like nothing.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots. Holding for dog confirmation.
The one annoyance with doing non-lethal in this game, well, this particular DLC, is there's a lot of stuff that you can accidentally, crush people with. And there's like a lot of vertical falls, which means if you're trying to do this non-lethally, it's very easy to like accidentally kill knocked out enemies and guards. Yeah, like it's very cramped and there's a lot of stuff that can just fall over. So gotta go very careful not to kill the guards. Like, don't step on them, but also don't knock anything over, and make sure they don't fall down a vent.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters. Holding for dog confirmation.
Yeah, these guys are very, they're very fragile. So you gotta go very careful.
Clear landing pad for liftoff.
Not to mention, later on, they become... Oh dear. Now, how am I gonna get past this? Later on, they become very deadly too.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
Like, they become very deadly, and they don't care about friendly fire as much. So, there is cases where guards can shoot other guards. Or explode other guards. If you're reading this, it means you're still alive. Good. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we? I was able to acquire all of your equipment, but you won't find much ammunition on the boat. As for your augmentations, the Praxis kits should have you up and running again like new, or very close to it. Oh, you get, like, not many Praxis kits for this. We had a lot of Praxis kits, and this will probably just be, like, half. But yeah, thanks, Pritchard. Take a moment to collect yourself, but do not waste time. We are on a very tight schedule, and a lot is riding on your survival.
Up and dropped 2 meters.
Our survival. Does what still happen in New Game Plus? Oh, the reset? I think it does. So, like, you don't get much benefit, basically. You don't get much benefit from New Game Plus because it resets. It's like, oh dear.
My goodness.
Oh hey, we managed to get our stuff.
Pritchard, is that you?
I'm unlocking the door to the...
You're breaking up.
Fine, the sea I see.
So, how many Praxis kits did we get? 8. We had like 40. And he gives us 8. It's ridiculous. Now, this is a very stealth-based DLC. So you do need a lot of hacking. And you do need the ability to punch things. And there is points where there's going to be poison gas. So you need quite a lot. One thing I do know is we do need the high jump. Dibbly da. And we do want the full inventory. Which leaves us 3 Praxis points. We want punch through wall. We want move throw heavy objects. And we don't even have enough to take down multiple opponents. My goodness. But yeah, this is far from what we had. I think we're even missing the shotgun. No, we sold the shotgun. Yeah. At least we got a crossbow with no ammo. Yeah, this is all you get. The rocket launcher is nice, though. Well, let's drink a beer. Because we're gonna need it.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Yup, that was all of it. My goodness. Yeah. I will be getting double takedown though.
Thrusters full back. Slowing to 5 knots.
But yeah, gotta be very careful not to step on guards here if you want to do it like.
Warning. Unstable load detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system.
So, yeah. There is a lot we need to do here. Such as, making sure this doesn't break. Yeah, sorry that I'm being a bit quiet right now. That's how it usually goes at the start. Right. Yeah, there's quite a few puzzles, let's just say. This DLC is also a little bit glitchy, in that certain event flags can decide not to activate. So we'll have to keep an eye open for that. But for now, let's just get back to this cargo room. Because there is more stuff here. There we go. Ah, here we go. Whoa. Well, I fell off. There we go. Ammo capacity upgrade. Yeah. I'll keep that. We don't need the shotgun. No. But yeah, we're not kitted out at all. No, back down. Well, I guess we just have to jump and hope. Okay, good night, Davy. Have a good night. Oh, we don't want to be here just yet. What a snoozer. Oh yeah, I got snow. Yep, we totally got snow. Okay, praxis kits. We need the reflex boost. Okay, so at this point, we're now just going to want to start pumping points into hacking. Because, we're going to be going through a lot of computers soon. If I recall. You'll get snow soon, I believe. Because I don't think this was the end of it. I think it was, if I recall, there's a blizzard coming soon. Oh, this is where we, fought the guys. We don't need a trank gun. We got a stun gun. Yeah, see all this blood? This is where we, did stuff. But yeah, I believe there's a blizzard coming soon. So stay safe, everyone. You'll need it. We've went there, yeah. That's where we came from, I believe. Yep, that's gonna happen a bunch. We're gonna be falling off. This is a very vertical DLC. At the start, at least. There's a lot of cargo rooms and stuff. Vents to fall down. It's fun. But okay, we land at the door. Yeah. But yeah, I do hope you enjoy your PNG tuber, Blue. My little sea slug. My eepy, sleepy, deep sea slug. Yeah. Oh, what's... So, you might enjoy the next part, Blue. Oh boy, we blocked ourselves off. What to do? Let's go back up here. Because we got some fun next. Yeah. We have some fun. One, two, 1, 2. I hope you enjoy the sea. Because we got quite a lot of it to do. Oh, there's a bug on my screen. Get gone. Is this a Metal Gear game? Blue? Look. We're playing Metal Gear Solid now.
Someone's running.
No, no one's running, my friend. But yeah, this area is pretty cool. I like it. I love the ship. Yeah, it's the start of Metal Gear Solid 2. I've never played that game, but I do recognize these types of structures out in the sea. Yeah, like, even I know this is like Metal Gear Solid 2. And it's lovely. Yeah. This is a really cool stage. Now you do have to be careful no one falls off the ship, because you can do that, if I recall. So let's make sure this Oh, sorry, I knocked your head. Let's get you away from this edge, shall we? Aye, still snoozing. How good. What a snoozer. You didn't hear that.
So it was nothing. Can't come around here.
It's not lethal if they don't see you, is it? Now I did it properly. We do want to try and do this non-lethally. For some reasons. Because it makes it more fun that way. Dear me. There we go. Nice. I don't want to go inside just yet. Also, my voice is unique, isn't it? Like, I've been listening back to some of my clips of my voice, and it's a bit, unique. Let's just say. Like, it is really different. It does make me, wonder if anyone would actually, like, want me as a voice actor for anything. You know?
Those bastards? God, I hate them. You have to admit it, they're tough sons of bitches. Especially Bert. He doesn't look it, but the guy must be 60. I still wouldn't want to mess with him.
Spare me. You afraid he'll hypnotize you or something? Get rid of his augs and he's just another old man. Same with all those spec-off assholes. They're nothing without their augments.
Maybe, but you can't say they aren't effective. I heard rumors about what they did at the pirate town off New Guinea. Scorched.
Now what's the best way to go about this?
shooting! Stop!
Oh my goodness, he's immune. Okay, okay. Maybe I should have shocked the other guy. But yeah, it does make me wonder. Well, I obviously don't have a voice for voice acting so far right now, because I fumble over my words a lot. But I do wonder.
You see those bastards? God, I hate them. You have to admit it, they're tough sons of
You know, it makes me wonder.
He doesn't look it, but the guy must be 60. I still wouldn't want to mess with him.
Spare me. Are you afraid he'll hypnotize you or something? Get rid of his Augs and he's just another old man. Same with all those spec-off assholes. They're nothing without their augments.
Maybe, but you can't say they aren't effective.
Because yeah, it does sound fun to be a VA. But it is a lot of work. Keep that in mind.
Someone shooting!
He wasn't even hostile. He just pre-fired. That was just a pre-fire. Like, that guy had reactions like anybody's business. Because he didn't even know where I was. That was still alarmed state.
See those bastards? God, I hate them.
You have to admit it, they're tough sons of bitches. Especially Bert. He doesn't look it, but the guy must be 60. I still wouldn't want to mess with him.
Spare me. Are you afraid he'll hypnotize you or something? Get rid of his Augs and he's just another old man. Same with all those spec-off assholes. They're nothing without their augments.
Maybe, but you can't say they aren't effective. I heard rumors about
But yeah, it does make me wonder what I could do with my voice.
Someone shooting!
See? That was a pre-fire. This guy had, like, reaction speeds faster than, anyone. This guy should join the Olympics. But yeah, this is a pretty cool DLC.
I don't think it was his choice. I'll bet she had to talk pretty hard to be included. Base commander or not, she doesn't carry much weight with Bert and Becca.
Well, I hope she learned what she knew down the hole. If once Bert gets this Joker in detention, no one will be hearing from him anytime soon.
Good. I was there when we found him. Took out 5 guys before we could subdue him. So I'm not going to be losing any sleep over him. At least we'll finally be locking up someone who deserves it.
Hey, watch what you're saying. We do not talk about the detainees. You know that. Shut up.
Okay. But yeah, we will be wanting all of the good experience. And ammo. I think that's all of the guards now. However... Ooh, I forgot about this one. Look, chat, I'm a window washer. Yes, squeaky clean. But yeah, JC Denton is much stronger than Adam. I would say. Because, Adam Jensen doesn't have any, like, nanomachines to, like, regenerate his health or anything like that. Okay, you can't climb up here. I mean, we do regenerate health, but not, like, extremely quick.
Access granted.
Gloves required in this area.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squalling showers and thunderstorms.
If I recall, we do want to, check all these computers before. Hi, Flo! Welcome in, welcome in.
Initiating docking approach.
But yeah, we do want to check all these computers before we go do the thingy, because a ton of guards is about to enter. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in.
X-ray 9er, North 7 to severe...
Richard.
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan.
It's not Pritchard. Oh my.
Is jamming array.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. So far, your skill at playing the ghost is working in our favor. But it's only a matter of time before those Rowdy realize you slipped our rig. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
X-ray 9er, North 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms. Nothing else has been reported.
Good. We can stay in the CIC and monitor the docking. Then we'll check out the damage and help Brooks' guys transfer the stove.
IC's forecast for mid-area 1011. Southeast veering southwest. Thundery showers, moderate to good visibility, occasionally. Equator to 12 south between 90 and 140.
But yeah.
And southward to coast, occasional rain, visibility moderate.
Welcome in, Flo. Hope you had a good day.
Delta Echo November, southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west, severe gale 9 to violent storm 11, rain, then squally showers, or becoming moderate. X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9, heavy storms, good visibility becoming... Poor and showers, moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms. IC's forecast for mid-area 1011. Southeast veering southwest. Thundery showers, moderate to good visibility.
Yep, come over here. But yeah, we're just saying. My voice really is different, isn't it?
If anyone's here,
Because I've been listening to a few clips lately. Did I get detected? Did that count? Yeah, it counted as getting detected. Goodness me. But yeah, I've been listening to a few clips of my voice, and it's it is quite different.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility becoming poor and showers, moderate ice. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms.
Stabilizing fins deployed. Raw reduced to acceptable values.
laser array active? We've got to make sure everything's by the book from now on.
Affirmative. Everything seems to be in order. The CIC is secure.
Good. I'm sure there's going to be a security procedures analysis once we dock. Command won't be happy about the breach.
Listen, the automated systems were activated. They detected a stowaway and we detained him. Simple. There's no security concern on this ship.
I think the concern is over who this guy is and what he's doing here. He sure didn't look like any pirate I've ever seen.
That's above our pay grade. Let the big heads discuss that.
Yes, this DLC quirks. Welcome in. I got distracted talking to chat. Oh my goodness. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Yes, it's this DLC. I enjoyed it. I don't like that you don't have much resources, but it's fun.
Everything seems to be in order.
It's a bit of a challenge, let's say.
There's going to be a security procedures analysis once we dock. Command won't be happy about the breach.
Listen, the automated systems were activated. They detected a stowaway and we detained him. Simple. There's no security concern on this ship.
I think the concern is over who this guy is and what he's doing here. He sure didn't look like any pirate I've ever seen.
That's above our pay grade. Let the big heads discuss that.
Whoa, quirks! Thank you!
Alarm!
Goodness me. I'm not used to this, people subscribing. But thanks. I know, I'm gonna scream again.
We've got to make sure everything's by the book from now on.
Affirmative. Everything seems to be in order. The CIC is secure.
Good.
There we go. What do you mean hostile? That counts as detected. That's even though they're knocked out, that still counts as detected. That's the one problem with like stealthing this DLC. It's a little bit finicky. But yeah, welcome in.
The CIC laser array active? We've got to make sure everything's by...
I might just, yeah, easy as that.
I've got you.
Why didn't it hit both of them? This is a game. This is a video game. Alright? It works. It just works.
Is the CIC laser array active? We've got to make sure...
Honestly, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if we got more emote slots.
CIC is secure.
Good. I'm sure there's going to be a security procedures and...
That's still detected. Yeah, it's... These guards are a bit too, detection heavy. But yeah, I think we're like 2 subscriptions away from a, emote slot.
We've got to make sure everything's by the book from now on.
At this point.
Affirmative. Everything seems to be in order. The CIC is secure.
Not like that I'm asking for it, just...
There's going to be a security procedures analysis once we dock.
It's been a crazy week. It's been a crazy week. Is what I'm saying.
The stowaway and we detained him. Simple. There's no security concern on this ship.
I think the concern is over who...
What I'm not getting is, wasn't it knocking them both out? Because they're right next to each other. It's just being very finicky.
Is the CIC laser array active? Sounds like someone running.
I've got you.
Okay, I'm trying to work this out. But wow. But yeah, I do draw up all these emotes myself. Well, most of them.
CIC laser array active? We've got to make sure everything's by the book from now on.
Affirmative. Everything seems to be in order.
Okay, there we go. Is there actually anything here, though? Am I going for the foxiest of hounds? Not really, but I'm trying not to get detected for the first half. Basically. Does it show you how, an example of how finicky this DLC can be? Once we get to the dock, then I'll probably go lethal. Yeah. But yeah, I do draw up all these emotes. So, I don't panic as much anymore when people, like, subscribe. Because the way I see it is, people are paying for my art. That's the way I see it. Because, honestly, I do find it weird that people would watch me. I'm not being disparaging, I'm just like, I don't understand. But really, there's something in the room. But yeah, I don't really understand why people would want to watch me, but they do, and that's just something I've got to accept. Huh. Is that a different room? But yeah. So the way I do it is, if I make a bunch of emotes, then if people subscribe, at least they're getting emotes. What is this room? Oh, I'm a dummy. There's a security pad here. Righto, righto. We need to, But yeah, I just need to accept people are willing to watch me.
November, southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west, severe gale 9 to violent storm 11. Rain, then squalling showers, poor becoming moderate.
Deployed. Roll reduced to acceptable values.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility becoming poor in showers, moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms.
Starboard bow thrusters
Flight C's forecast for mid-area 1011.
Access granted.
Southeast veering southwest. Thundery showers, moderate to good visibility, occasionally poor. Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142, and southward to coast, occasional.
Dogs barking. And people shouting at that dog barking. Goodness me. This is the part of the game where it starts to become a bit of a maze, though.
I've got you!
Got to hit the alarm.
But yeah, I want to do this part completely stealth. Oh yeah, I should probably tell people the emotes I got planned. Now, well, there's a few that are oh, we're down here again. Oh, don't tell me I got to do that again. My goodness.
Delta Echo November, southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west.
But yeah, I'm gonna be making some more emotes. I'm gonna get a hello. I'm gonna get a doot, you know, play on the trumpet. We gotta make a heart emote, of course.
Good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate ice. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms. Flight C's forecast for mid-area 1011. Southeast veering southwest. Thundery
Access
showers,
granted.
moderate to good visibility, occasionally poor.
Rifleman Bank Station.
Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142, and southward to coast, occasional rain. Visibility moderate or poor, sea fog warning.
There we go.
Delta Echo November, southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west, severe gale 9 to violent storm 11.
Initiating docking approach.
How's the weather? I don't know what to say today. I'm being very, quiet. So, what are people's plans for the year? Let's say. I've already got a few things in the works. But I wonder what other people have planned. I said, what are people's plans for the year? You want to start living on your own and losing weight? Well, good luck with that, Blue. Do more hobbies and more video... Oh, do more hobbies than just video games and diet. I see. Well... Do you have any idea what hobbies you like? Or is it like, you'll discover that as you go? You got Tito's voice bank. Okay, Quirks, you'll have to, Oh yeah, we have a, voice clips now, yeah. My goodness. I say that one a lot.
What a shame.
What a shame. But yeah, Quirks, you'll have to, show me how to get hold of voice banks. Because I don't have a clue, and I would like to mess with that stuff too. Yeah, you can tell me in the server later, because I would be interested in how to get those types of voice banks. A voice chat, I've never done that before. But sure, we could work something out.
Someone's running.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Oh, right. All this is a mess. Okay, this is the point in the game where I'm probably going to get lost a bunch.
Someone's running. If anyone's here, come out now.
Because this section does have some secret areas.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Jensen! You did not have to do that, my man. Why did you have to knock him out? Goodness, Jensen. I know, right? Jensen. Bad Jensen. We're doing this non-lethally. SMH. So is it just randomized, whether he knocks them out or kills them?
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
But yeah, we do have some emotes pending already. I don't know if they're up yet, but... there should be some soon. In the next few hours, perhaps.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
It really just depends on when Twitch wants to get around to it. Okay, praxis point. We want to put that into hacking.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Oh right, we can't backtrack. That is the one thing I don't like about this game. About this DLC, you can't really, like, backtrack once you've gone forward. So you have to basically make sure to grab everything. Which is kind of stinky, but... oh well. Yeah, it's a completionist's nightmare. Because not only are your praxis points reset, you have to, like, work out the order of which you put praxis points into.
Docking bay confirmed.
Access granted.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Right, so here's this guard. We can't really do anything about him right now.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Oh, we can. A bit of a waste of ammo, but...
Aft and bow thrusters full back. Docking bay confirmed.
I'll take that. We'll keep the praxis kit for when we need it. That. Also, yes, this is a massive area. There is progression. But I think we can progress. I will make a save, though.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Jesus, don't you ever wonder what they're doing with all these people?
Language. But yeah, there's like multiple layers of stuff you could be doing here. Mostly for ammo and XP.
Transfers that have to go out.
Great. Then they'll probably want to debrief everyone about the guy we found. It'll be a miracle if we get 15 minutes to ourselves before having to set out again.
On me, I've got leave. 2 weeks of R&R.
Securing bay doors.
Lucky
All
bastard.
personnel, prepare for
Gonna be out of the
unloading.
line of fire. I have a feeling base is going to be tense for a while. Keitner and Burke are going to butt heads over this prisoner.
Arc out these, yappers. One thing I do like is that they didn't take away my credits. That does make sense, because why would they take away your bank account? You know? But yeah, this DLC is a completionist's nightmare. But once you get, like, work it all out, then not too bad.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
As I was saying, after the DLC, the missions are somewhat easier. I would say, we got past the hardest part of the game. I would say. Shh. Be quiet. Sleepy snoozer.
Securing bay doors. All personnel, prepare for unloading.
What? I hope that wasn't a spot. No. Right then.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
I think I know I'm being quiet though. I'm being kind of quiet today because this DLC doesn't really have much to interact with, and I like to bounce off things, you know? Which I don't mind having a relaxed stream for once. but I don't know if that's, like, entertaining to people.
Docking bay confirmed.
Because as cool as this DLC is, there's not really much to talk about. Eight 193. Come on, behave, boxes. Behave. Oh, heavy rifles. I don't like the heavy rifles. I'm sure they're great. Now, this is the part where the game can glitch out. Where you enter here, but this glass panel doesn't lift. And it basically locks you in here. And the solution is to basically reload your save far back enough that it starts to work. So you might have to like replay this entire segment a couple of times.
You're quite the ghost, Bratan. Let's see if I can keep it that way.
So, you're a hacker.
There's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables. And try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
So yeah, we lucked out. So, how did everyone like their ship ride? I hope I didn't rock the boat too much. Machine pistol sucks. Honestly, I wish the weapons in this game were better. Because there's like very few weapons in this game that are like really good. Stun gun is great. I would say this is an S-class weapon. It just deals with enemies right away, and you can have... It can get rid of robots, it can get rid of security cameras, and those security lasers. It's just an S-class weapon. 10mm pistol, also S-class. It's silent, and a headshot will usually be lethal. Revolver. It's not silent, but a headshot will be lethal. Also S-class. Rocket launcher, A-class. It's a rocket launcher. What's more to say? Crossbow, S-class. It, if it hits, it... Actually, no, it's B-class. If it hits, it does, like, big damage, but you got a hit. B-class. All other weapons, F-class. Absolute trash. And that's my tier list. Honestly, the best weapons in this game is your melee. If you have this, you're pretty darn good for stealth. And for anything you can't stealth is your Typhoon explosive system. These are like the only two weapons you technically need. Like, you're set for the rest of the game if you have the Typhoon system and the ability to punch out things. Because while at the start enemies are smart, enemies get dumber as the game goes on. And you have more ways of exploiting the enemy, too. Anyway. Now's the fun part. Getting inside. Look, chat. It's Shadow Moses. I think that's its name. I don't know. I'm just saying words. I've never played Metal Gear. So, I'm just gonna say some random Metal Gear names. I think that's the name of the oil rig. Anyway. Look, Blue. It's Shadow Moses. I think that's the name. Wow, yeah. Oh, I got the name wrong? Well... What's the name of the oil rig? Blue. Well, you know, the, platform. No, I don't mean the boat. I mean the, this thing. With the struts. That Metal Gear Solid 2 takes a place on. You're bound to know the platform name. You've played the game before, surely. My friend. Come on, friend. Oh, you've never played it either, so we're gonna have fun when we play Metal Gear Solid, then.
Are we slated to check out the administration wing?
Negative.
Negative.
This dock anyway. Top security clearance only. You need to take a leak, you'll have to take the long way around.
Oh, a leak. Well, let me help you with that.
I bet those special op assholes have clearance, right? Don't know. Most of them probably don't need to use the washroom.
I think we got detected. Oopsie doopsie. Nope, no detection. That means we're free to do what we want. But I sure hope I helped him with his leak problem. Oh, yeah. Good thing we didn't get detected. Good thing we didn't get detected, Blue. Oh, it's called the Big Shell. Oh, I see. Blue. Good thing we didn't get detected, because... I'll show you why it's good. It's one of those robots. They're back. Uh-oh. The robots are back. Kapowie.
Be advised. New personnel should report to security.
Oh, advise yourself. I'm trying to do stuff here. And this thing keeps yapping. Oh, the aft, and oh, the starboard. Oh, we're docking. 5 minutes until people have to, change patrols. Oh, goodness me. Stuff is happening. Yip, yap, yap. Okay, I think I've started, Oh, security system 3 now, is it? Is that where we're at already? Fine. Oh yeah, Blue, I don't think I'm getting Argos.
Access granted.
Unfortunately, yeah. It's, I mean, there's still a few days left to pull on that gotcha game. Maybe I'll get lucky, but I'm only like 20 pulls in, unfortunately. But yeah. Hey, look, we're on Big Shell. So, I do want to ask. One second.
Access granted.
Let me guess. You played Revengeance. Two Metal Gear Solid games. Okay, what was the first? That's Snake Eater, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now I remember stuff. See these things? These are, turrets? Or like some explosion device? I'm pretty sure this would be, protruding out if I killed, anyone. Because then they'd be on alert. Or like, if I was super detected. Yeah, this game has a lot of booby traps. And you can actually switch them off. Using the stun gun. Unfortunately, we only have 4 shots left on it. So we should probably save those ammos. But as I was saying, what do people think about the rigging of this model?
Hit the alarm! Got to hit the alarm!
No, you don't have to hit the alarm. Hit the alarm!
All ground
I saw that.
No. Okay, we're going lethal. We're now docked. It's all completely fine. That does it.
Hold it!
Oh, we don't have any energy. That's why. Okay, I get it. I get it. You want me to do this? The rigging looks good. Okay. Because I don't always pay attention to this model. Or what I'm doing. So I might be making some weird faces. I don't know. Okay. So... you go down, then you come around here and go pow pow pow, then I go kapow. Then this guy over here, he's like, I have a gun. Which I then run out of energy. So now I've got to go bam. Right? This is how it's going. Then he swears, and I get angry at him swearing, and I'm like, okay, so because you're swearing, I'm going to need to take some painkillers, and a hypostim, and a chocolate bar. And then, as he gets a bit closer, I'm like, what are you looking at? Goodness me. And then the guy on the stairs spots me, so I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't believe you did that. So now, I'm going to have to be like, let's use a hypostim, let's do this, then kapow. Right, then I take cover. And he's like, you're going to pay for all what you've done. And I'm like, well, maybe I will, but not today. Now, you've got terrible aim, haven't you? Because you've only got a pistol. So, you better be coming closer, because there's no way you can hit me in a million years. Because look, you didn't even hit me once. And that is how you deal with this room. So, how's everyone's day going? Oh, there's a turret. Oh boy, how fun. Well, good thing there's no guards left, isn't there? Your day's extra good? Good. It better be. Who's being prosecuted by who? What? When? Where? Oh, shotguns. I don't need that stuff. No one does. You saw how badly it helped them. Okay, security rating 3.
Must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel.
You may be asked said credentials, blah 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 blah.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedule access granted as soon as
Of course. As expected. So, there's a turret below us, right? And it's currently aimed away from the door. Well, okay, so there's still one guy around. Oh, no, there isn't. I guess not, I guess not. So, this room is very important. It is very important, but first of all, let me deal with this. Oh, No, the turret's up here. I can't throw it. My goodness, we're doomed. It's almost as if I had this rocket launcher for a reason. Oh, no ammo. Well, anyway, plan B.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Do you like the ocean, chap? Do you like the deep, dark water of exploration? It can be cool, but gosh, it's scary. That's my feeling. It's like...
That's far enough, Jensen.
You're behind this?
Hello.
I said that's far enough.
Hello,
I
friend.
can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Oh, can you?
Why don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
Come on, you're
You
a
think I'm
friend, aren't
stupid?
you?
You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy putting so many BT contractors into comas?
Hey!
You're the one who let me off the leash.
I
It wasn't my
didn't kill
choice.
them now, did
As a
I?
matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
You know about
You knew about
I know
Megan?
the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Belltower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain
She's
is
got
she's not on the
doubts.
base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all bell tower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Oh, do I now? What is this black project then?
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So
Classified?
every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs, harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp and they just disappear.
Disappear? My goodness.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did.
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me.
Are
They've had
you-
Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base.
Jensen,
They
did your
opened my
head just
eyes
go
to
for the
a lot.
camera then?
So you see, Jensen, I
Such
really am
shameless
playing the good cop
behavior.
and the bad cop.
Showing everyone that you're secretly an airhead. Nothing inside.
Fine.
Oh
What do
my.
you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular.
Okay, 1 second. I
imaging,
need to turn the light on.
Once I upload
My
it to the
rigging is
network
starting to
and
break.
give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector, why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security
Right then,
mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your infolink once you do. Any more questions?
Yes. What's this
The guards in the prison
resistance?
complex. Are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly
Oh,
trained
no.
special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind.
Who is this
I'd like a
Burke?
little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes, he
Oh my
outranks.
goodness.
He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections. Which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people.
Don't
And we
worry,
have to
I'll make
find out
sure it's
why and
all
expose
above
it.
board.
Exposure
And by that
to
I
destroy
mean
Bell
I'm
Tower.
throwing
Bell
everyone
Tower
off
used
board.
to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
Into the ocean they go. Now, do you have any
I
weapons?
could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base
Supplies?
mechanics,
I
a
want some
civilian named King.
supplies.
He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the
Yeah, we got punched a lot.
elevator. He'll get you what you need.
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison
Alan
security floor.
Tyler.
Just
What
be
a good
careful
name.
and try not to draw too much attention.
Do you have any praxis kits? I would like the ability to get rid of... Ooh, we could get rid of the turret. We could get rid of the turret. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Hey, wait a minute. Natanya, why didn't you disable the turret for me? You stinky babinky. You had access to this turret all along and you could have helped me.
What? What do you need, Jensen? Because this is going to take some time.
Yeah, you're a stinky babinky.
That's all I need to know.
Great. Then get out of here. And contact me when you're in the prison.
Goodness, she could have saved me so much hassle. Well, anyway, where are we going? Who are we going to see? Oh, right, there's this. Well, what's this do?
Access granted.
Oh my, there's some vents around here, isn't there? Dum-de-dum-de-dum. So, how do you think I dealt with that room then? Did I deal with that room alright? I hope I didn't leave a mess. Hey, sometimes we gotta lock in, and sometimes we gotta go silly mode. That's the thing people don't realise about video gaming. Going silly mode is much stronger than locking in. Also, if you narrate what you say, then you get double points. It's Jimmy! I'll go see him in a second. Look, there's a vent. I wonder what's in the vent. Oh my, there's a ladder in the vent. And a damage upgrade. Ooh, nice. Now, we do want to keep some of these damage upgrades, because we will be getting a revolver, a better revolver than this one. So I don't know if I want to, like, use the golden one or upgrade this current gun, but... I'll keep a hold of these two. We got the room to hold on to them. So, Jacob. Hello.
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Why?
I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
I like to play it by ear. Whatever works, works.
Practical man, aye.
Yeah.
Just keep doing whatever you're doing. Maybe you won't bring the bass down around my ears.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show.
What are you pulling?
And he'll do as he
You're not pulling on a candy bar, are you? I hear those vending machines can be quite dangerous.
I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time, you might say being inclined to do, how you call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
Of course. We live in an economy, Jensen. How dare you assume something might be free?
Contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Also, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back in the ship?
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that
A little legwork? I can do legwork.
Special offer of sorts. Interested?
All right, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but This base is packing some serious heat, especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy, just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. But yours
A
truly, of course.
custom-built rocket launcher?
Well, I might be
Wow!
able to get my fingers on some low-level arms. I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles.
Wow!
Itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Sounds perfect.
I like the sound of this.
Fucking right, you like the sound of this? It's the bollocks. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, no idea what really happened to him.
Right.
Oh,
So,
I'm
long
sure it's
story
all
short,
above
you need me to find
board.
the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business. I can scrape up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I'll see what I can find. Any idea where they are?
If I knew that, I would have picked them up myself. You're just gonna have to make do and keep your nose to the ground. Check the obvious places first, like the cargo and receiving areas. Worst case, someone found one of the parts and brought it to administration. I looked there last.
Got it.
Okay.
What exactly do you do here, Quinn?
Yeah, who are you, Bob?
You might say I passed for the base's lead maintenance engineer, but if you look at it from Beltar's point of view, I might as well just be a glorified janitor. Pays good though, so, you know, not complaining.
If the pay is good, why the underground market?
Well, why not? You see, civilian contractors operate under different jurisdiction when it comes to bringing outside goods into the base. So while the rank and file grunts can only order and receive essentials, toothpaste and the like, I, being the entrepreneurial chap that I am, from a more robust catalogue of goods and services.
I
You know,
see.
smokes, beverages, and gentleman's literature.
How does this involve weapons?
Now, let me finish. As an enterprising fellow, I require an exchange of valuables for these slightly less than essential supplies, and often receive some very non-civilian contractor-regulated equipment in exchange, if you catch me drift. Now, normally, I launder my stock through a contact on the mainland, but a deal in Shanghai recently fell through, so lucky for you, I've got some excess inventory to move. Consider this whole arrangement a matter of fortunate timing.
And Keitner is okay with all of this?
Not exactly.
You see, some time ago, the commander got wind of my little operation down here. But before she could throw me in the brig, I offered her something I knew she couldn't refuse. Information. I ain't bragging, but...
Uh-oh, I broke the, model. Or it might just be, the driver broke, perhaps. Okay, camera switched off. There you go. Yeah, it was the driver that broke. Hopefully it is fixed now.
I'd managed to build myself quite a little network of sparrows and gophers. I'd known for a while that she'd been at odds with that prick Burke. In the end, we reached a rather simple mutual agreement. I keep her in the loop, and she keeps my neck out of the noose, so to speak.
Tell me about the commander, Keitner.
Lieutenant Commander, officially. But the grunts don't pay no mind to that. She's the commander as far as they're concerned. It's the Reds who stick to the formalities, you see. Because they're Burke's boys.
Well, on the plus side, I do know it's a driver issue.
You might say there's a bit of a division of loyalty among the troops.
Between Keitner's men and Burke's?
Because feeling the webcam, it's certainly warm.
There's always been a rivalry of sorts between grunts and spooks.
Well,
I always
no
assumed
more
it
than
came down to ego.
normal operating
But it's different here.
temperatures.
Probably because Burke's different.
What do you mean?
Well, for a start, the man might be a righteous prick, but he's got the respect of his men. And the higher-ups think he's a visionary based on some fancy tech he drummed up a few years back. In other words, the man's got a lot of influence and a lot of power, and, well, I don't think that old proverb needs repeating here.
Tell me about the
Oh no, we already said that. Come on. Base.
What can you tell me about this base?
Base?
You don't know, probably.
Based on what?
To the outside world, it's a Beltar Naval Logistics headquarters and supply point for their Pacific operations. Beneath the surface, though.
But don't worry, Blue, I know how to fix it.
How so?
Look, nothing personal, mate, but I prefer if the commander did most of the informing. As far as I'm concerned, the less I know, and more importantly, the less I say in this matter, the better off we all are.
All I really have to do, if the webcam driver broke for good, is switch USB slots.
Buy something or bugger off.
Okay, I'll buy something. I would like some stun gun darts. And I would like some Typhoon ammo. Only one for now. We don't need rockets, not just yet. I would like some revolver ammo. 10mm, yeah. Beer. I would like one of these. And a laser target system. The Praxis kit, sure.
No refunds.
Don't worry, it's all fine. So now when we get the golden revolver, we should be done. What I would like is a auto sort button. Also, since I know we'll be coming back here, and I won't be needing the rocket launcher for some time, is I can drop that. Especially since the next time we come back here, we'll be, getting a new one. Dum-de-dum. Well, on the plus side, oh, another laser targeting system. Well, that was a waste of money. But I'll take a second.
Be advised. New personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
Do you mind if I look at the wiki for a second? Because there ain't no you know the rules that there's no tags, then I gotta look it up. Especially for this type of mission. What am I looking at here? Oh, I see.
entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Why is the big boy awake? Okay, that's the first one done. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. I sure hope it's a good rocket launcher. Oh, that reminds me, I need to, get back to speed running the, metal slug.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew.
Access granted.
We're looking for something here.
New personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
There we go. And the final one is... Okay, we're not there yet. Okay, we're all good, we're all good. Dum-de-dum.
Access granted.
My goodness. We might fail this. Oh dear, there's a big hard... I'm not going to finish that sentence. I almost said something I wasn't supposed to. And I won't let you make that into a sound effect. Nope, I wouldn't allow it. What I will do is get the, we can afford it. Oh, come on, we've got a 15% chance. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous. I won't accept that. You know, we've been streaming for like 3 hours already. So it's like, what, 5 o'clock near on? I'll be getting food soon, I guess. Okay.
Access granted.
You know, this type of game is making me want to, play Underrealm. I do keep talking about playing it, but,
Oh, still alive, are you? What can I do for you? Got those parts for me?
Yeah, take a look.
Aye. Let me see what you got there. Fucking deadly. That's all of them. Give me a second, me
language,
tools,
my
I'll get it sorted out
friend.
proper.
Yes, I've upgraded you to friend.
Right then. That'll do you. Anything else I could be helping you with then?
Nope, I'm good for now.
I gotta go.
Right. Do us both a favor. Keep your head down.
Oh, I'll keep my head down. Now let's have a look at this. These are both the same weapon. Right, 2-1 max 1. Two, 1 max 1. They're both the same weapon. Yeah. We won't be using a rocket launcher anymore. Actually. We will. No, it won't.
Ah, still alive, are you? What can I do
Honestly,
for
Blue,
you?
it's fine, it's fine.
Buy something or bugger off. Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
Of course, of course. So, we will be using a rocket launcher, but we'll be only using one at the end of the game. And I'm not sure if it actually matters, to be honest. Like, that does take up a lot of inventory space that we could be using for more important things. But yeah. Honestly, we're almost done with this DLC. Well, we're about 2/3. What do you mean suspicious? You didn't see nothing. Nothing. Oh, a silencer. I'll take that. Nope, they're not enough.
Pretty quiet night. Affirmative. We got a hostile in the area. Continue search.
But honestly, this game is pretty tough. I'm making it look easy.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
But the only reason it's easy to me is because I've done this for like 3 times already.
You've been
No, you're detained. Oh, be quiet, criminal. Oh, hey, there's more friends. Hello, friends. Ah, no. No. Behave. So, Blue, what do you think of this game so far? And, like, how much different it is from the start of the game? Now that you've seen all this, and the DLC. Shh. Yeah, the reset is annoying, but, honestly, the start of the, like, every mission after this isn't that hard. It's like one stealth segment and then a victory lap.
Access granted.
So honestly, the reset isn't that bad.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
I can't remember if robots count as towards the lethal. I hope they don't. But they might.
Access granted.
But I'm sure it's fine at this point. I know they're not on high alert because, the traps aren't active. Oh, these things, yeah. These things could be quite a pain, but it doesn't matter. Now it's pretty easy to get by these. Or you could just shoot them with the stun gun if I remember. Like, when I say the stun gun is an S-class weapon, I'm not joking. It's really strong. It's a really good weapon.
Activating security scan.
It's like the best weapon in the game. And that's why, as soon as you start this game, I do recommend hunting one down.
Biometric data assembled.
Because the sooner you get a stun gun, the easier this game gets.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
It's basically the equivalent of getting the dragon sword.
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation. The medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters. Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Gary, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone mad!
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that?
I found it in the last shipment of materials we received. One of the boxes had been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? I know the two of you have butted heads, but Bob's assured me that the commander is with us on this.
Really? So, Mr. Page is okay with us using unwilling human test subjects, is he? What's his
Mr.
opinion on
Page!
Belltower using the OCM to
It's the
further
guy.
military aspirations? Ask him about this Hydra project.
Tiffany, calm down. I know all about the Hydra project. It's nothing nefarious. It's simply a means of allowing soldiers to communicate more efficiently when in the field. You've seen Burke's augmentation. It has nothing to do with the OCM.
So, you think his obsession with his technology is because he's an environmentalist?
Nope.
Gary, I know this bothers you too. Those poor women. We can't keep doing this. We can't just rush blindly ahead and let men like Burke pull our strings. Science has made that mistake before.
I know. All right. All right. Let's go down below and contact
It's
Bob.
Bob.
We'll see what he has to say about this. I know he's intrigued by the nanotech possibilities. Certainly, he's disappointed with the results we've had.
So, Blue, what do you think of Bob Page?
calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
Okay, so who's in charge here?
Hold
Ma'am.
on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever.
Doctors and scientists or whatever.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed.
Kavanaugh. Oh my.
She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
About this area.
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm.
So...
And what did you mean by disappear like the others?
What do you mean by disappear like the
back here?
others?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't, some of the others think they let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else, another facility maybe, somewhere else inside this way.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
It's okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I heard
She got grabbed off the street. My goodness.
Cape Town. South Africa?
Isn't that where we are?
Nope.
I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer. I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure. My parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist then?
No. I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against
So
anything
who's gonna
or
tell her she's been here for
anything.
10,000 years?
Neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out of here?
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have no idea what it's like.
Well, if I let you out, you're gonna snitch.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the two doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
My friend.
You changed your mind. You'll let me out now?
Well,
They'll be back and I'll
friend.
disappear like all the other women.
I'm sorry.
We could get you out, but you're a fool.
Clinical trial log 11/27.
11
Dr. Tiffany Kavanagh, Dr.
2/7.
Observing Commander Peter Burke. Patient has been sedated and restrained.
Administering compound P-026, 1.75 cc's. Injection via the left suboccipital triangle, isolating the neocerebellum and pontine nuclei.
Well done, doctors. Appears that the spinal cranial replacement was successful.
She's been stable for 48 hours. Placing the upper column and posterior skull is more complex than your own hindbrain augmentation, Commander Burke, but it's well within our abilities. That's not our sticking point.
I'm quite aware of what your sticking point is, Doctor. Getting results that I can use.
Gary? Gary, she's waking up. Look at the alpha waves. They're attenuating. Blood pressure and heart rate are rising. O2 saturation is really low.
Savage, get this under control.
Tiff, increase sedation and disconnect the OCM interface. Get a dose of propofol ready, see if she stabilizes.
It's not working, Gary. Damn it. There's a rupture in the circle of Willis. Anterior cerebral artery. Shit. I've got to get in there.
It's already too late, Tiffany. You know that.
Is it still alive?
No. Now we've lost her. I don't understand. She burned out so quickly. Arterial degeneration was clearly more advanced than anticipated, but still, the new compound should have worked.
Dispose of the body. I'll have the next viable candidate prepared and sent down to you, Dr. Kavanagh.
I just want to go home.
No, you can. This is where they make the Mountain Dew. Look, it's the secret, hidden flavour of Mountain Dew. The one you're only allowed to drink once. Yeah, it is very spooky, isn't it, chat? Very spooky.
Access granted.
Oh my.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with
Wow.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure.
After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes. But I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Where have I heard that name before? Gary Savage. Is he the tech guy from Deus Ex?
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, Burke's eyes are enhanced, Jensen. He uses special retinal prostheses custom-made for him by the Tai Young Medical Corporation.
You want me to remove Burke's eyes?
Not the ones he's currently using. He just received a new set this evening for when the cargo ship docked. With any luck, you'll find it in his office. Keitner out.
Okay. He's the guy in the base near the end. Oh, I know. No, I know. I get it. No, I know. The lady you save at the gas station, right?
You changed your mind. You'll let me out now?
Yeah.
They'll be back and I'll disappear like all the other women.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Look, they have that streamer phone. Soundproofing. Goodness me. Hey, I'll let you out if you let me have some of that stuff. I need some for my walls. Yeah, they can stream in there. Why aren't they? Honestly. That stuff is expensive, you know?
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Well, this is gonna hurt a bit, but we'll be fine. See, we'll be fine.
This is a nightmare. I don't belong here.
Activating security scan.
Welcome in, Richard. Hope you're having a good day.
Data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Is anyone there?
Okay, I think this is the point where the guards are a bit angrier. But it shouldn't be too difficult now. But yeah, welcome in. We're playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. Yeah, I'm having fun. Oh. Yeah. Almost. But yeah, we're having fun. I'm being a bit quiet right now because I'm locking in. Yeah, there's like a lot of guards. So stealthing in this section's a bit you need a bit of focus. At this point. Because they added way more guards than there needs to be. Yeah, there's like a large amount of guards.
Nothing yet. It's around here somewhere.
Where are we going anyway? We need to get up this ladder, these stairs. What I need to find is a better vent.
Holy
What?
shit! What's that?
Hey, that's not nice to say about me. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're gonna be dying a lot. We're gonna be dying a lot until I focus.
My goodness.
Yeah, my goodness. Oh, there's a third guy? My goodness, on the stairs. That's not good. You know what, actually? Uh-oh. Much better. Oh, there's a lot. Right then. Of course it hits the wall, I'm bad at this game, I'm so bad. Yeah, oops, I blew myself up. We'll get him next time, though. This is the DLC, which is about, 20 hours in. Which is about, we're not at the game's end, but soon. We'll probably finish the game today.
I heard that. Come out. I heard you, bastard.
Ah. Do I plan to finish it today? Of course. Well, I'll do my best. But yeah, if that's what you're worried about, yeah. We're about halfway through the game. My goodness. There we go. That's how you handle everything. Look at this guy in a pile. My goodness. What would you do if you woke up in a pile like this, Blue? That really is funny. Oh no, they're not resurrecting, are they?
Huh? Hold it! Let's check it out. I heard you. Oh,
Now stay down. Goodness me. My goodness. How rude. Like, I knock them all out peacefully, and they're like, let's wake them back up again. My goodness. Such disrespectful behavior.
Access granted.
What is it that we need? We're looking for eyeballs. Weirdly enough. I know that doesn't make any sense right now, but it's about to make sense. Once we get through this door. We're looking for a pair of eyes.
Access granted.
And I know that sounds weird, but it's what we need.
Access granted.
I'm in Missing Link. Is that what the DLC is called? Let me look. Ah, yes, we're in Missing Link. Here's the eyes.
I've got the eye, but it's not going to fool a retinal scanner unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what to do. Keitner out.
I sure hope we're not being be gross with it. No, we're not putting them on ourselves, I tell you that now. Otherwise he's having another thing coming. But he is a friend, and if he was a true friend, he would wear them. Hey friend, hey buddy, we got this eyeball for you.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says you got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's.
You could
need
say
to get
look
past
at.
a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye, without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss.
Well,
Think I can manage a simple optic freak?
if you want it to stay that way, then help me. If you don't want this place sinking into the abyss, that is.
Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TYM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the 10 power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Only good for one. Is it supposed to move?
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to be at any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rewriting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything to miss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking.
Oh my.
Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work, if I don't say so myself.
And language. Do not swear,
Well,
Mr. Man.
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain, the voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's a redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin in a dorsal ventral feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which ain't exactly good to do, there's no way around it. Besides,
Aw, I wanted a cool UI.
this way.
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
Are you now?
Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. You ain't got time for this.
Okay, I believe
well, hopefully
you.
this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt.
Oh my, I would never.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
How dare you insinuate such a
If they
thing?
chase you down here, I'll shoot you myself.
I know, Blue. Any being rude. Who would spy up a girl's knickers now? Not me. I surely wouldn't do that. But yeah, this is part of the DLC where they want you to keep going back and forth, back and forth. Which isn't the most interesting thing to watch, I'll be honest. But we're almost done with it.
Activating security scan.
Come on now.
Biometric data assembled.
But yeah.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
And the question is, how do we get up here?
Why am I being held here? Where are we? What you're doing is wrong. Why are you doing this? You're monsters.
Nope, I can't make that jump. That would be a bit too risky. I'm not, that brave.
You'll all pay for this.
Oh, will I? Dum-de-dum. Boop.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Right then. Now we can go forward and do all the interesting stuff.
Access granted.
Oh, right, it's a submarine, isn't it? Look, Blue, we're underwater. Maybe we'll see you, little sea slug.
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen. You tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
So yeah. Whoop, bit too close there. But yeah, I think we should be able to beat this game today. It really just depends on how many missions are left. I'm pretty sure there's only like not that many left. Let's make a save, because this is the important part of the game. That's not for me to mess with. I'll take a trauma here. Hey, Doc, what's up?
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanagh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team.
It's
and the
fine,
dozens
Richard.
of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then
we're chilling here. You don't have to, like, worry about that stuff.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
Not much, just a lot of walking. So what happened is basically a lot of innocent people have been imprisoned. And we're basically trying to free those people. Put shortly.
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No. Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just
Several?
where the process starts. The factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying. You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds
Yep,
with
technology is
living
scary.
The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people
Oh
who can
my.
protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatch to all the docking and the lock tight. The only way to unlock is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God. I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
Right then. But yes, spooky stuff. What is this thing?
Can't take anymore. Be free.
Oh dear, no.
Sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
So what am I doing? Okay, so we're unlocking the submersible. Now I'm pretty sure we have to be very careful about how we do this.
Contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Uh-oh.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Now's the fun part. Because everything is now lethal. We gotta go very careful. Quickly, quickly.
Hearing source of disturbance.
I heard something. I'm gonna go check on it.
Now I think this is the point where we need the gas grenade. Which is why I saved this last one.
Something suspicious. Stay on patrol. Elevator's locked down, Sarge. The target must still be down there.
Good. Fire team Tango and intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secure.
Oh, it's still at vent. We're still... My depth perception is terrible here. I'm a bit of a goober. I'm sorry.
Elevator's locked down, Sarge. The target must still be down there.
Good. Fire team Tango and intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secure. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door.
Dear me.
Elevator's locked down, Sarge. The target must still be down there.
Good. Fire team Tango
Fine.
and intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift
They want me to deal with this? I'll deal with this.
Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door. Sarge. I heard that. Come out.
Nope. You heard nothing. Goodbye. Dum-de-dum. Oh, she's gone. Oh well.
Code yellow initiated. Detention silo decontamination proceeding.
Yeah, I've got a code yellow for you.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we?
Well, it's a good thing I kept that trauma kit.
You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastard's cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Nixon acted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab tube. Unless you stop it.
Oh boy.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board.
Jensen,
underneath
use
the
your
prison
trauma
command
kit,
tower.
honestly.
Directs the flow.
What are you doing, you goober?
Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. Whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner. Keitner!
Jensen, you dumb. Look, I had a trauma kit.
Detention's footsteps.
Now I'm just gonna have to do this. We have 10 minutes to get where? We have 10 minutes to do something. Right then. Only one way to do this, and that is... yeah. Oopty-doopty. I see that sniper, don't worry. You'll get your comeuppance in a minute. But first, let's get up here and turn off that timer.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
Okay. We'll save the scientist.
But that gov nuke Burke gives you no choice.
Tell that to the prisoners. You'll have Interpol rendezvous with Kavanaugh's submersible.
As soon as you unlock it, use the touchscreen in the security room above you. It'll shut off the lockdown, so you can return to the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Burke.
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started...
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
What a monster. Honestly. Yeah, well, so are you. Goodness me, how rude. I think my chat is, broke, so, if I don't respond, I probably can't read.
Biometric data assembled.
But my connection to the stream is fine, so I'll keep streaming.
Subject not... Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite
Oh,
good
if
at
you know who I am, then you best be scared.
If you think Kavanaugh's escape changed anything, you're wrong. bell tower will track her down. And on the off chance the good doctor does spill her guts to someone, anything she says will be discredited.
Oh, will it now?
Still, I admire your ruthlessness. To save the life of one woman, you allowed 100 more to die. That takes strength of will. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you.
Oh, are you now?
I won't be doing it again.
Oh, but you already have misunderstood me.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
Well, it's fine, friend.
See that? The door opened, but no one came through. Yeah, that makes sense. Why don't you see who it is?
Oh, why don't you see who it is, though? Okay, let me recheck. Let me reconnect. 1 second. Yep, seems to be working now. Oh boy, loot magazines.
You think we've gone too far with our little project. But ask yourself, how much further you'd go to save Reed? One woman before you judge me.
Burke, please shut up. What you just did was quite monstrous. So I won't be,
Access granted.
survive it this long, alone, surrounded by
Oh yeah, I can survive quite a long time.
Very impressive for nothing.
Bert, I'm gonna stick to you like glue. Because honestly, you need a friend.
Hostile, on the run!
There we go. That should fix that issue. So, what to do, what to do. Oh, you're not a friend yet. Well then, that will not do, will it? Sorry about that. I was just looking at something.
Believe me, Jensen. Using those people was not my first choice.
Oh, I believe that. Of course he put down a claymore. Of course he did. What was I expecting?
Your bloodlust is showing, Jensen. I do think it's gotten the better of you.
Oh, is it? Well, you're gonna have to catch me then, won't you? Dum-de-dum.
Now explain to me how your killing my man is more justified than the deaths you attribute to me.
Open wide! Confirming the start.
Well,
Cover me.
you're right about that. But, unfortunately for you, Here we go. It's the guy. It's him.
You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen.
My guy?
The lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead.
This guy just gassed 100 people. So, what we're gonna do now is, get rid of him. Ah, darn it. Oh, darn it. Yep, he needs a big bonking. And there's only one person who's capable of such a thing. That's Squiggly. So, let's do this very quickly. Oh, so close, so close. Almost. There's a sniper. Oops. I got a sneeze. 1 second. Goodness me. Right, we're almost there though. We're almost done it. We just got to be very quickly. Up, and down. And then up. Oh, you could have used me, could you? I would like to see you try. Because the way I see it, is that you're currently cornered. And if a single person could corner you, then why should I look after you? Yeah, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. And the thing is, you killed my friend. And you know how I feel about you killing my friends. Oh dear, a grenade. Oh dear, I guess they got me that time. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. So it's about 6 o'clock now, isn't it? What the clock was saying? I assume it's like 6 p.m. Which is fine, it's fine.
So much righteousness. Judge, jury, and executioner. Hey, Jensen, small-minded fool.
Oh, hello, Mr. Burke. You're not Mr. Burke. will you be quiet? Give one guy a microphone and they won't shut up. Vectors. Well, attack this.
You're a hypocrite, Jensen. You question my motives and methods, but look at yourself. Killer, nothing more.
No. The target is not locked.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Oh, really? Well, the thing is, my friend,
So short-sighted, you disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Bark dead?
I'm standing, he's not.
Good. With Bark out of the picture, there's a power vacuum I can take advantage of. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Bark has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward our location as we speak. If you hurry, it can be on it.
okay. Okay, so, here's the golden revolver that was talking about. Yep, it's very gold. Okay, so we don't need this and we don't need that. Good to know. What it is, it's basically a, fully upgraded revolver, I think. I think the actual revolver's better, though. We'll have to... But it's neato looking. It's a revolver. Basically. It's not, like... amazingly crazy, but it's a revolver. You know, just bang, bang, bang. Let's make a save here, now Blue.
Bratan.
Quinn?
It was Quinn all along.
Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
Oh, you're between two personalities too.
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
Keitner wasn't the only one who died back there. Those prisoners
will be added to a long list of Bell Tower's atrocities. We will not let them be forgotten. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
Well, Bell Tower's done for.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers. No more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Bratan? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Okay, so... if I had the social enhancer, you could attempt to do it, but he's immune. He just straight up says, like, nope, that stuff doesn't work on me. He's like, I'm immune to your pheromones, mate. That ain't gonna work. And just shuts you right down.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth,
the Illuminati.
We're not affiliated with any
the
global
Illuminati.
organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
the men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis
yep.
pod?
You got to get inside another.
Those things that didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
Yep, it's the DLC ending. And here's like some more ammo, basically. They wanted to give you at least some stuff. And I mean a lot of stuff. Because this game, this DLC has like barely any resources, and depending on how new to the game you are, you will be using a lot of these grenades. So it's like, we want to make sure you have stuff for the actual game. So they're not like totally heartless. Oh wow. And they give you all your praxis points back. Oh, I forgot. They actually give you this stuff back. Okay, so the DLC's not that bad, I guess. They give you, like, extra praxis. They're not heartless. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still not as much as you would normally have by the end. But I think we need flash suppressant at this point, though. Now, Fortify, as you could tell, is a useless perk. Like, it buys you more time, but it doesn't really do much for you. And so is Analyze, unfortunately. Like... yeah. The main reward of this, keep in mind this DLC was standalone, so the fact that you can, like, you get a revolver out of it is fair. Like, you weren't supposed to, continue the main story after this. How you were meant to do this DLC was, you get to the docks, right, where we started, you would make a save, then you would do the standalone DLC, and then you would just continue on the story as if nothing happened. You wouldn't lose any praxis points, you wouldn't lose any, inventory. You know? Yeah. So, yeah, that's how it would work. Now, let's sort our inventory out, shall we? Righto. You only need like 4 of each grenade type. But, since we can carry them... we have so many grenades. We have so many. My goodness. But yeah, the fact we're coming out of here with a shooty bang bang is good enough. So, Blue, what did you think about the DLC? I think it's fine. For what is, it's fine.
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, we will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
Wow. Assuming we live that long. So, yeah. The next set of missions was basically a victory lap. If things go correctly, we should have it done today. So, Blue, would you live inside one of these pods? Look at how cool it looks. It just chills you to the bone, doesn't it?
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore.
Richard, my
Something's
friend,
wrong,
my friend.
I pinged you, and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
So, yeah. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. I do wonder what the next game will be like. Because, I haven't played that one before.
Access granted.
Well, here's the 5 pods. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. So, how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing alright. Because... Because... Doobie doobie dabba dabba. Beep 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 beep. Ba, ba, ba. New friends. There.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Hello, friend. What do you mean, intruder? Oh yeah, I'm rich. Rich and paying, yeah. Oh my, what's wrong, friend? couldn't handle on. Well, our inventory is full. One.
Access granted.
Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Young Medical is scrambling to prove that coming so soon after the recent riots only raises more questions about the problem. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system?
It's just another glitch in the system.
Access granted.
So.
Access granted.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Oh no,
Send me
no
the
Dr.
coordinates
Reed.
you have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea.
Oh no,
They're halfway to the Arctic
Panchea.
by now.
Great.
I'll try over there.
Panchea this, Panchea that. How about I punch her in the face? I hope that was caught on. Hello, friend. I forgot to give you a gift. My friend, my friend. I sure hope this hits. Nope. Nope. Well then. What is there to do but to go bang? Oh, this is a useless revolver, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Just after I made that witty remark as well. Panchea this, Panchea that. How about I punch her in the face? I'm a goober.
Anyone got him? Go, 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 go!
Don't invite me to any FPS events. I'll tell you that now. There's a reason why I don't stream Valorant. You know? moving to attack. Well, you're welcome to try, but something might happen if you try. Something bad. Oh my goodness, there's more of you. Well then. Up we go. So blue. What is your favorite color? Light blue. Blue likes blue. I got it.
Access granted.
My favorite color is... My favorite color is... My favorite color is... a color. I'm sure of it. Perhaps it's green. Perhaps it's red. Nah, I hate red. Perhaps it's pink. Pink is a nice color.
Access denied.
What do you mean access denied? Access this, access that. How about I... Okay, so we want to go up there first. The thing is, I'm pretty sure there's a tunnel system around here. Like, this map is a little bit wide. Find and speak with Declan. Who is Declan? We're looking for Reed, honestly. Oh, here we are, the tunnel. So, we don't have to worry too much about wasting ammo anymore. Oh, there's always the disturbance. Why can't you get that through your head? That's the natural course of life. Everything is disturbed. Because that's the way it's meant to be. Don't mind me, I just say words.
Access granted.
Whoa, it's a laser rifle. You know, the laser rifle, when I saw it last time, did get me thinking, maybe I should play Fallout. But I do know if I started playing Fallout, that game does crash a lot. So I don't know if I would. I don't know if I could anymore. Oh! Hello! Maybe later in the year, because I would like to go and play Tale of Two Wastelands again. Ah! I accidentally pushed G instead of holster. Whoever thought it was a good idea to bind, like, the grenade button next to the holster button? They got a lot of explaining to do.
Access granted.
Now, I do have a plan for the final mission, by the way. And you will find out eventually. Oh wow, we did it.
Over there! Hold it!
Yeah, well, I'll find you too. Friend!
Get the hell out. This lab is off limits to you people.
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you.
It's my friend.
You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Thanks.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that
Oh,
limits
is that what they're calling
functionality
it
in a biochip.
nowadays?
They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to locate the rest of the team. But Dr. Reed's GPL isn't broadcasting.
She's in the secured zone. There are guards everywhere.
Then I need a way to get the guards out. A distraction. Maybe a lab accident.
Oh yeah, the fun part.
What those bastards did to Vasily. Of course. But one minor incident in this lab won't be enough.
No. But if a couple of other labs go up simultaneously.
I like this
Declan
plan.
and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
They're tracking your GPLs, aren't they? I've been wondering how to get around that.
Smart man. Just like Vasily. He had a plan to shut down their tracking and jamming protocols using a virus. Maybe Declan or Eric know something more about it.
Okay, so.
I haven't yet located Eric Koss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
It'll
He's
be
working
fine,
in a lab on the third
Jensen.
floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the second floor, though, and I heard the guard say something about that floor being shut off.
Oh,
Then again,
I'll
with
shut
those
them
neural
off.
enhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
Sorry, I'm in gremlin mode, if you couldn't
Dr.
tell.
Faraday doesn't seem to be working in this building. Any idea where he is?
I think he's in the biomech lab next door. But you don't have to go outside to reach him. There's a skywalk that connects the two buildings. Maybe you can use it.
Okay, wait for my signal, Dr. Colvin.
Yep, you know how
When
to
your
wait,
GPL
don't
starts
you?
to vibrate. Set off the distraction.
I understand. And I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
It's okay. Look, there's a friend here.
Nearest source of disturbance.
We know someone's here.
Who's
Keep
there?
looking.
Sounds like trouble. Stop running!
How about you stop running? Okay, I was a bit too brave there. I got it. I was a bit too brave. Goodness me. Oh, not back here again.
Don't tell me you didn't hear that.
Well, time to do this undetected. Going up.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to
Don't
get you
worry,
out.
Fred.
Jensen? From Sarif?
Companion.
We were
pal.
being written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based
Buddy.
on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss.
Compatriot.
Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I know, and I'm here to bring you all back. But to reach Megan, I need you, Colvin, and Faraday to stage lab accidents as a distraction, simultaneously.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Sevchenko.
They killed him, didn't they?
Yep.
He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
We need to disable their GPL tracker. I know Dr. Sevchenko was working on something.
Yes, a virus program. We all thought it was too risky considering we had nowhere to go. But I don't have it. You'd better check with Nia or Declan.
So, how is everyone doing?
Dr. Koss, the bioship you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of
Don't
hard to
worry.
believe.
Declan, right. Dr. Koss, do you have any idea where they're keeping him?
I might. I overheard some of the guards. I think he might be working in the basement of the biomech labs. But
Biomech?
I'm not sure.
My goodness.
Sit tight, Dr. Koss. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, set off that distraction. That'll be the signal.
I will. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And hurry.
Don't worry, friend. Megan Reed! My goodness. So she is alive. Going down. Dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum. Well, what makes these next few missions very fast is that we don't have any resources to collect. Nope.
Hostile in sight. Lost the target. He's on the run.
What? Huh? No, no. Eep. Okay, so we're in trouble here. Right then. You know, if I were to mod the first Deus Ex, I would probably mod it to have a proper stun gun. I do like these. Hey, friend. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Access granted.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Heya, bud. Oh, swanky chair.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded in
Oh
them.
no!
They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
I see. Dr. Faraday, we need to free Megan from the isolation zone. I've got a plan to distract the guards. 3 lab accidents.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the
Don't
trick.
worry,
I'll worry
we
about
got
the
a
timing.
plan.
For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I know. But I'm hoping you might have the solution to that problem. Sevchenko's viral program.
Of course! I shouldn't have underestimated you. Vasily gave it to me before he disappeared.
You have it! You have
Upload
the
it
money.
onto the central security computer.
Let's go!
It will
yeah.
scramble their scanners. I would have done it myself, but I'm just a scientist.
Don't sell yourself short, Doc. Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
Yeah, let's get these tosspots.
Tell me, where do I find this security terminal?
Vasily told me there's a tunnel leading to it, near the back of the compound, I believe. But I'm afraid you'll have to explore a bit to be sure.
Once I upload the virus, it'll be time to act. I'll signal you. A vibration in your GPL. Be ready.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
I will. Don't worry, friend. Okay, that one got me. That one got me. Are you ready, Bloom? Are you ready?
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
Oh my!
Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Run, guards, run! I will not let you harass the scientists. Sorry, my friend. Well, running out of ammo. Time to switch revolver. Oh, this is the fun part. Hey, Blue, what do you think? Oh my.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zhao. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating
Don't fall for it, Jensen.
You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and
He's
you're seizing control of the
behind
market
you.
to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic?
Get got. Yes, silly lady.
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging.
Beep. Beep,
Odds
beep, beep,
recalled.
beep.
You should be offline.
Nope. I don't think so.
Underestimate men.
Oh my, Jensen.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
Come on, Jensen. We could deal with this guy, surely. So. Nope, I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so. And that's how you do that encounter. Such fun, such fun.
Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen.
I love that fight.
Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
Don't worry, Jensen. It'll all work out in the end. Well, here's a plasma rifle. But do I want a plasma rifle? I mean, I got the room for a plasma rifle. So, what did you think about that boss, Blue? Yeah, I like it because I don't have to aim. Did you like the big muscly men?
Jaren, is that you?
Nope.
Not exactly.
Hello, Reed.
Adam?
If that is your real name.
Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Oh, yes, it is.
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was
Quit
real.
being a
The
liar.
attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that.
Yes, it did.
I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't.
Oh, you could.
And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
What does David have to do with this?
What are you talking about?
Oh, David
great
knew, did
discovery.
he?
The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA.
You used me? How dare
I
you?
wanted to tell you. I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off
Nope,
we could all
nope,
be.
nope.
It took
Don't
you
listen
to
to
make
her
me
lies,
see how
Jensen.
wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here.
Richard, patch me into Seraph.
Yeah.
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their
Mods,
control signal won't work.
spin her around. Take away her augmentations.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Well. I hope you like zombies.
Oh god. He's modified the control signal.
Yup.
Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
Well, this is what you wanted, Megan.
No, Adam. I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
Who put you in charge, Megan? You stinky babinky. What if I don't? What if I just use this crossbow instead? Have you thought about that? You stinky babinky. Also, look at this decoration. Grayscale this, grayscale that. Yeah, terrible taste. Jensen, you have terrible taste in women. Sorry.
Access granted.
Look at this room. All in I can't word. All in grayscale. My goodness. Not fun at all. Imagine her at parties. Imagine her as a party planner. Ew. Disgusting. You know, yeah, it'll be terrible, wouldn't it? I wouldn't go to any of her parties. Yeah, she clearly needed a silent takedown.
Access denied.
No, I won't accept that. Project Arenolia. Goodness, how small is this text? Good morning, Mr. Darrow. Yappity yap, yappity yap. We made zombies, yappity yap.
Jensen, but the hell's going on out there?
Malik!
Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now. Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good timing. I'm heading for a hangar bay to open the roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Extract this. Extract that. How about I extract your... No, I can't say that one.
Hey, Jensen! Looks like you could use some help!
Yeah! Big win.
I see the scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And I think... Dr. Reed wants to speak to you.
Oh, come on, not her again. I'm already fed up with her.
Hello? Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying
what nerve?
hallucinations.
Can you say that again?
Insane.
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
My goodness, what words came out of your mouth then? It feels so dirty. The what nerve? Disgusting behavior and language.
Automated systems online.
Hey,
Down
Leo.
sequence 1,
How are you
code
doing?
1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Yes.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm.
Oh,
0.
that's not a good password at all. 0000. Anyone could have guessed that. Yup, more cutscenes.
Stand by for the electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing. Beginning descent.
Oh my. Reed, why did you try to kill me? You said to get in the Leo, and it would take me where I want to go, and you crashed it. How dare you?
Jensen. Jensen, can you read me?
Barely.
Pritchard!
I've
You're
reached
back.
Panchaea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Look, Blue. It's the French flag. This is a flag I recognize. I'm sorry, Blue. It's the Canadian. I was just playing around. Oh boy. Oh look, more plasma rifle. So, people are probably going to judge me soon on how I do this mission. But it's how I want to do it. And how I did it before. The burst round system. My goodness, we're like... Yeah, make sure you judge squiggly. I'm not adorable. What are you saying? You're trying to make me blush, aren't you? But I won't be fooled by your blush abilities. Nope, it won't make me blush. Nothing you can say will make me blush. But where is everyone, Blue? Where's all the zombies? Oh, right, we're shockproof. Hey, event. But where is everyone, Blue? I do wonder. Maybe it's like you said, they all left. So powerful, you beat them all up beforehand. Thanks, Blue. You made this so much easier for me.
Pritchard, Granchea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
Wow. We're gonna go up before we go down. Where is everyone? I know you're alive.
I don't want it. Like,
It's fine, friend. Yucky zombies. My goodness. We truly are high up, aren't we? It's spooky. Ooky spooky. Da, 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 da. Kind of comfy though, isn't it?
Access granted. Access granted.
Oh boy, I do want to check these because, just in case, though. Right, climb through the window, I guess.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. Human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence.
Right, so this is the hardest one to do.
But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood
No, it
must
doesn't.
be shed.
Wrong. Okay, appealing to this guy isn't gonna work.
What you're doing is horrific. It has to stop. You can't force people to change. They have to do it on their own, or they'll end up resenting you for it. And doing it like this? My God, Darrow, it's insane.
It is not insane, Mr. Jensen. Tragic, yes. Unavoidable? No. Even as I listen to your words, I realize a cruel truth. No one else has the vision to see what I've seen.
Right then.
The will to do what I have done. You're all too weak.
Nope, nope.
Judging but never acting.
I'm not weak.
None of you have the moral courage to see this through to its conclusion. Well, so be it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. None of it matters, because this is what will happen now. After today, whatever you say will be dismissed as the ravings of a mass murderer. You were one of the greatest minds of our time, and tomorrow you'll be nothing but a killer.
But they can't think that.
Yep, that's what they'll think. That's what they'll think, though.
It was my genius that created
Nope,
technology.
nope, nope.
My vision that
You think people are that smart?
all the others who now feed off of it.
Nope.
They seek to
They're
stand
not
on the
that
shoulders
smart,
of
my friend.
research without comprehending the danger that people like you pose to mankind. I am the only one with the perspective, the insight to
Well,
know what is
maybe you
needed.
should have got smarter people then, shouldn't you? Okay, I don't think appealing is going to work to this guy.
People like me? You mean not like you? You changed the world when you invented this technology, but your creation is leaving you behind. And as long as it's allowed to continue, mankind will use it to evolve without you. Until the father of tomorrow is known as yesterday's man.
But they cannot leave me behind. Don't you see?
They will, they will.
Your body accepts augmentations easily. So easily, it's like a disease eating you up inside, making you crave more. While mine rejects them completely.
Well,
Yet the desire
maybe
is
you
still
should have done
there
it that
every
way
day.
instead of this way.
No, Mr. Jensen, I do not envy you. I understand you. I understand.
Maybe
the
instead of
lengths
making
men will go
everyone
to obtain what God never wanted us to have.
able to have augmentations, you should have made it so everyone rejected the augmentations then. Have you thought about that, my man?
You cover it up with all that pretense about saving the world, try to justify it. But deep down inside, you're nothing more than an angry child, spiteful, full of hate, envious and bitter. How petty is that?
Petty? I was betrayed by my own genetics, ruined by my own flesh. What right do you have to condemn me, to curse me? All I ever wanted was to build something good, something magnificent. And now, there's so much blood. So much blood. I will give you what you want, Mr. Jensen. codes to shut down Panchaea's security system. But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal. When you see it, maybe then you'll understand. The technology I created will not be the future any one of us desires. Please, help the world understand that.
So, how fun was that? Yeah, it's the hardest when I first tried it. Well, I was gremlin mode in it.
The codes should help you shut down the Hyron project, Panchaea's security system. When you see it, you will understand. There is no room for this technology in the world.
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there,
Oh,
Francis.
no.
You almost sound like you regret that.
But yeah, this is a very cool mission. You'll see in a minute. So imagine doing this non-lethally. Because guess what game this is now? We're playing Dead Rising. Oh yeah, it's totally pain. Which makes me glad I gave up on non-lethal. Uh-oh. Hello, friends. Good friends.
I don't want to have to do this. Don't you see? I need for you to understand. Just let me explain. I have to do this. Oh, dogs! Ah! Ow!
Yes. Wait. Yep, do it non-lethally. Go on, Blue. You could do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yep. Nope, there's the scaffolding. Hey guys, how you doing?
Show yourself!
On the plus side, they can't hit you up on elevated, yeah. They can't fire... They can't shoot at you. And if you go up on, like, up here, they can't climb up to get you. Hey robot, you gonna help or not? Hey guys, how you doing?
I gotta stop them! I'll stop you! Steve! I can't control them anymore! Run! Run! Away goes!
Yeah, a lot of this comes down to just meleeing them.
It's in my head!
Hey, Living Clinic. What did you do?
Relatively normal, nicht wahr?
All things considered, yeah. You okay?
Thankfully, I was able to barricade myself in here when things got out of control. So, is it safe to come out now?
No. The rest of the station is still under siege. You better stay here until help comes. In the meantime, is it possible to download Praxis software here?
Yes, of course. No damage was done to the computers. See for yourself. I will remain here, where it's safe. If you need help, or get word of help, please come back.
Oh! You think help's coming? Well, perhaps one day. Don't worry, I'm sure help will come. This isn't post-apocalypse or anything.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us.
Don't worry, I'll come save you.
Can't be here. Not now. Hiding! They're always hiding when I need to see them! I can't control them anymore! Run! Run! Just let me finish! Just let me finish!
Oh, goodness me.
I have to do this. I have no choice.
Here we go, Blue.
You're the monster! It's your fault! You're the monster! It's your fault!
No, it's fine. We saved them.
They're always hiding when I need to see them! They're always...
There we go. Problem sorted. Don't worry, this will make sense soon, what I plan on doing.
My goodness.
Access granted.
Yeah. Don't get brain chips, kids, if you're watching this in like 2050. Don't do it. This is what happen. This is what will happen. If you get the brain chip, don't do it. This is Squiggly talking. Don't get those brain chips.
Access granted.
Right then. Hey, David.
Survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please. Help us.
Well, David, I gotta go see Taggart first, because he wanted to talk to me first. So we gotta go talk to him first. Hope you don't mind. Hey, buddies. Hey, hey. Oh my goodness. I mean, you could try.
You don't scare me. You're not even there. Get away. Go. No. You won't get me. You won't get me. Go, go, go.
Uh-oh. Oh my.
Access granted.
Oh goodness.
It's okay.
It's fine, they're all gone now. Oh hey, David Sarah. We need to talk about my employment here. So, How's it going?
Adam! Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you... We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happening,
Who
if they
is
believe
we?
augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
This guy is forgetting that this entire game, he has never told me the truth.
We can
And
improve
because
the
of
lives
that,
everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them that Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, if we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality.
Oh, is that what it's called
Some
nowadays?
people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it.
That's one down. One to go. Now, where's Taggart? I got a present for him too. Oh, Taggart. Where are you? Taggart? Now, if I was Taggart, where would I be? No, seriously, I forgot where he was. Hey, friend.
I've got you now. I'll sleep now.
Come on, 2 at 1. I want a 2 for 1.
Not real.
Close enough. Goodness, this music is climactic, isn't it? So he's not, we know he's not down here. We know he's not up here. Maybe he's further along. I don't know. I'll make a second save. Do tell me if you know where he is, Mr. Taggart. I don't think I've walked past him. Okay, I think he's like further up ahead then.
It's happening again. Show yourself. Nothing's here. Gotta find the dock. Dock will help.
Access granted.
Okay, I must have missed him. Right, to Google. What is this mission called? Right then. Shutting down Darrow's signal. While proceeding through... Yeah, go look for me, Blue. Taggart annoying me at the end. Like it says the turbines. Oh, here we go. Thanks, Blue. You're lovely. Hey, Taggart. So, I'm sure you don't know who I am, but let's talk.
Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people. Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
Perhaps. But Mr. Taggart. Mr. Taggart.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation. Rules governing how the technology is developed.
Well, it doesn't sound like that
it's
to me.
used for the good of society.
Considering you're calling people monsters.
So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and
oh, and I
tenacity
suppose
to
you
know
have
what's
the
right.
wisdom and strength and
Proven
tenacity.
leaders who distinguish themselves, like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory.
Take this.
Just remember,
Take that.
without control,
well,
there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited power so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will. But I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving. And you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal. Then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it.
Anyway. Oh boy! Now that, David, Sarif, and Taggart are knocked out, I sure hope nothing happens to this facility. That would put them in danger. Daku probably knows what ending I'm going for. Here. I'll explain myself a little before anyone calls me out. I don't like this game's ending system. I don't like any of the endings. So I'm picking my ending. Because all of these endings suck. I view it as like the same as like New Vegas's ending. It's not great. So I'm picking the ending I want. And that is, well, you'll see.
What the hell?
So, this is a thing.
Oh my god.
Water pressure nominal at 173 psi.
So, Blue, you might recognize this type of boss fight.
Feel cold. Drones 1 through 3.
Guess what we have to do? We have to turn off 4 switches.
Drone 4 disconnected. Let me go. Processing. Oh God, please help me. I'm scared. Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Yeah, you know what's up, Blue. We gotta turn off 4 switches.
Slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve.
And guess who's becoming the computer?
Rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain. Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles.
So yeah,
Sleep, please. Let me sleep. Incompatible.
you know of all the things.
Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting.
The difference is
I can't control Iron.
Increasing glutamate levels by 32%.
that she's a complete moron.
Get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Signal. Security alert. Through the primary control panel.
Oh, shit.
This is a boss fight. Enjoy.
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods. Warning. Pod 3 safety purge in progress.
I must be the one to alter the signal!
Once the count error in system. Iron is weakening.
Rerouting. Connection.
Control! I must...
Luckily we got the Typhon system.
Complete.
You have been better served keeping your head down,
Contamination. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
It's happening! Harmony, go No! Wait! It's initiating emergency protocols! You don't know the resources. They have at their disposal, Jimson. Despite special genetics, you have been in over your head the whole time. Initiate dissipation protocol. See, there is no way to defeat the system. There is nothing you can do to stop.
Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Halfway to discharge sequence. Warning. Primary pod compromised. Secondary security confused.
Activate. Evacuate area.
You still cannot reach me, Jensen. There are too many contingencies built into this system. You and I have both failed.
Are you awake yet?
Warning. Primary pod station damaged.
No! I cannot lose this. It's my right. I have worked too long. Stop now. You want the glory? Is that it? No! It is all mine! I have been earning for this!
Warning. Primary pod station failure imminent. Warning. Electrical charge approaching critical levels. Discharge imminent. Clear the area.
That. And... do we have any lethal weapon here? Oh, we do. But that done it. The taser did it! The taser did it! And she gets crystal skulled. Well done, Adam. You did it. So we're going to make a save here. Because
Hello,
here's the
Adam.
options.
Welcome to the edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam?
Don't listen to
We're
her,
at the fulcrum
Adam.
point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh
Don't
Darrow
listen.
hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the
Nope,
world everything
don't
you already
listen.
know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal.
Don't listen to her.
Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the humanity front. Like Sarah suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
Don't listen to
why?
David.
What would that achieve?
Nope,
In
nope,
time,
nope.
it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire. But if you want me to perform this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here.
Oh
Alternatively,
goodness, video editing?
Darrow's message
That's
can
worse
be
than
adjusted
death.
to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati.
Yeah, blue. Stinky
I can
babinky.
report that
Bleh.
lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropozyne to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropozyne poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
Yep.
No one will be left
That's
to
the
tell
solution.
the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
Look. Look, I'm done here.
If you do this, the world will be left with questions and may never reach a
Look,
consensus.
look.
Are you
You
sure
gotta
this is your
understand
choice?
one thing, and one thing only. I didn't ask for
We
this.
have little time left, Adam. And might I say, it has been a pleasure.
Do I trust mankind to save itself? That's what Eliza was asking. The truth is, I don't know. After everything I've seen, all the fighting and the chaos around me, I only know what I want to believe. Somehow, human decency will triumph. These past few months, I've faced many life-threatening situations. I could have given up many times, but my need to know the truth, to uncover the secrets that others were hiding, and to survive, forced me to keep on going. Most of the time, I tried to keep my values in mind, knowing my actions did not have to harm others. I held on to my humanity, resisting the urge to abuse power or resources in order to meet my goals. And in the end, I got the job done. But does this mean I have the right to choose for everyone? No. Because it isn't up to me. It isn't up to Darrow, Sarif, or Taggart either. Ordinary men and women will have to decide together what course mankind should take. The kind of people who time and time again have picked and chosen the future in highly practical ways, slowing change when it's negative, speeding it up when it's good. Can they do it again?
Look, I didn't pick
I don't know.
this ending for any other reason other than I hate all the other endings. Understand that.
But I do know I'm not about to let
all
anyone
of these
in this
endings
station,
just stink.
myself included, stand in their way.
That's why I knocked out David Sarif and Taggart and then sunk the place. Do the most chaotic thing I could. You know? End it here. Because they all suck, basically. It's like the most nothing ending at all. So I did the ending that gave me the most fun. And that's to knock everyone out and then sink the place. Now, what does that say about me? I don't know, but if Twitter saw me do that, I'd probably be cancelled. But that's the ending to Human Revolution. I said we'd end it today. Yeah, the ending is like... I wasn't kidding when I said after the DLC, it's pretty much a victory lap. And I wasn't kidding. Like, the DLC is literally outside of the new... of the final mission. But we did it, I had fun. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I'm probably gonna get cancelled on Twitter if anyone actually sees this. But, hey. I'm not on Twitter, so they can't really cancel me. Thank you, Eidos Montreal, for such a good game. Shame about the ending, though. Now, Daku could probably correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you could carry this save over. And I mean carry the save over to the new game, the next game. Which I do wonder, would they allow me? I'm pretty sure you could get, like, some of your choices carried over, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's like, none of these endings actually matter. So I just picked the one that was most fun. I think the one choice that did matter is, you know when, Jensen is going to find his parents? The old lady? And there's that man that's, like, very shot up, and you have the option to, oh, it doesn't matter at all. Well then. Good thing I picked this ending then. Because honestly, all these endings suck. Daku could probably agree. Like, it's all terrible up till this, like... I can't get over it. When I first came across this, it's like... Really, out of these, like, 4 options, these are the 4 you're giving me? It's almost as bad as, like, Mass Effect 3. It's almost that egregious. Like, I would put this ending near Mass Effect 3's ending. With, like, how silly they are. I don't know what game I'll play next. Probably some Toho, perhaps. Or Klonoa. I do know it won't be an immersion sim for a minute. Yeah, it's like... Although that could be said for the first Deus Ex too. Like, I've seen behind the curtain on that now. You could do, like, a lot of stuff in Deus Ex, and the choices ultimately don't matter. Which is unfortunate. But at least with Deus Ex 1, it's hilarious. They had a lot of fun with that. Yeah. But no, David, Sarah, and Taggart had what was coming to them. 2 petulant children arguing over toys. Missing Link was good though. I like that DLC. Yeah. Deus Ex 1 was more about, like, conspiracies and the thoughts about them. And to get you to think. You know? And be like, oh, is this true? Whereas this is like, are augmentations good or are they bad? And it's like, I don't want to decide that. That's boring. You know, that's a boring thing to decide. So I just chose not to choose. The ending comes off more like David Cage wrote it, I guess. Because he did write Detroit Becoming Human. Which is kind of similar to this game, to be honest. It's like, yeah. But I am looking forward to the next game. But I don't know if that'll be this month. We'll see. I might do Dishonored first. While I do like how this game plays, I would like a different game to cleanse the palate. Maybe get back to arcade for a bit. Yeah. I mean, I'm alright with stealth. It's, just when it hard locks you into it. Because I do know Dishonored is like, yeah. Dishonored is like Thief, I think. Where it's like, there's a chaos meter, and the more you kill enemies and get cool, the more guards you're going to see, and the more effed up everything is going to get. From what I understand. But I don't mind doing that. Honestly, what I might do for fun this month...
much, Morgan. There's nothing we can't manage given time. She's here. I have to cut this short. Keep going through the wreckage. Maybe we'll find something we can use for the Morpheus initiative.
I recognize that voice.
Dr. Reed. We're so pleased you decided to join us.
Where else could I go?
No regrets, my dear. As Ariadne told Theseus before he entered the Minotaur's labyrinth, always forward, never left or right. You'll be very interested in our current project. We're breaking new ground.
Yes, the nanite virus chimera is quite intriguing. I'm looking forward to seeing the hybrid project up close, Mr. Page.
And so you shall. But please, call me Bob.
It's Bob, yeah. We got an achievement for that. Yeah. It's the Deus Ex music, yeah. Let's go. And it's just as loud. Right, enough of that. So, what did everyone think of that game then? I think it was pretty fun. I'll quit here. You do get to do New Game Plus if you want to. Seems cool? Okay. Right, it's been 7 hours. Only 7 hours. But I should probably go get some rest after that. So, we could talk about this after the stream. So, how do I end stream? I forgot. It's been like a few days. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you for being here. Stay out of trouble. I'll see